Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard. Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Wow, calme. Attends, déjà, merde, je peux pas. Fais chier. Damn. Wow, c'est quoi ces actions?
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Attends, j'ai peur que... Wow. Oh my god. Attends, est-ce que j'ai la même... le même personnage ou pas? J'ai juste peur de ça. Mais j'espère que j'ai toujours...
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack.
Oh non. J'ai juste peur de louper mon personnage là. Si je l'ai pas, je recommence la safe. Oh shit! Oh merde! Putain, elle perd l'oxygène! Putain, j'espère que c'est mon personnage, j'ai juste peur de ça. Oh my god. Ah, ça fait mal. Oh non. Oh god. C'est quoi cette entrée de ouf? Waouh. Mass Effect Genesis, c'est une bande dessinée interactive qui retrace les événements de Mass Effect 1. Voulez-vous prendre connaissance de l'histoire? Yes. Are you okay, Maggie? I'm fine. I'm so stressful. Oh, I'm aside for Shepard. Oh, beautiful game. I love it. Oh my god.
Just another routine mission.
Attends,
Why do they
est-ce que...
always say that before a mission?
J'espère que c'est mon
Of course it's
personnage.
routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. Routine
Attends,
mission.
c'est vraiment...
Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams.
I don't know.
A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship.
My choice?
Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive.
The comic?
Scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
Okay, yeah.
We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. He hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black.
J'adore qu'il
Then I saw something.
Me too, but...
Vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council.
J'allais y rentrer.
I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search.
Des alliés précieux.
Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest and nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on
Garrus is
Saren.
the best. Yeah.
The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been.
Yeah.
That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat.
What?
But they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also
Oh oui, ça
pointed me in a
retrace vraiment
direction.
l'histoire de Mass Effect
Liara.
1. Oh.
Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected,
Aw.
but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara.
Attends,
As commander, I
mais,
knew either
mais
relationship
j'ai
had
pas
the
pris
potential
Ken?
to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too.
J'ai pas pris Kate,
But we
non?
agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks
Attends.
to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique
tiens,
Liara had
merde,
used
j'ai
on me
choisi
to extract
Ashley.
information from the Rachni queen.
Et pas Keten?
Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills.
What? Mais c'est pas ces choix que j'ai choisi.
Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced
À
to
moins
watch her mother
que-
die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones
De
would
son
do no
peur
harm if I
restera
released her.
pacifique si je la relève.
The
Là
Ragnar
c'est mon
had
choix, là
terrorized
c'est
the
mon choix,
galaxy
yes.
before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species.
Ouais, c'est mes choix, c'est bon. Ah, ça retrace vraiment.
She
Ok,
left and took her army of drones with her.
ok, ok.
With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of
C'est là où
operations.
j'ai choisi Ashley.
It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed.
I'm so
violently.
for yeah.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper.
Yeah.
It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bombs, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose.
I'm sorry.
I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans.
I'm sorry.
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that.
Why?
Each time purging the galaxy of life.
I
The
don't
Protheans
know.
had fought and died like every species before them.
Oops.
But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. It caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel Tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them.
C'est un peu long le résumé quand même.
I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Nice. Mais par contre, c'est quoi ça? What? J'espère que je vais voir mon personnage.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Hein?
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
What the fuck? No. Seriously? Wow. Introuvable. What? Chargement. Oh yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh yeah! Soldat. Let's go. Oh my god! Maggie Shepherd, yeah!
On the monitor, something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Beautiful.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh my god.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Wow, stop. Calm down. Yes. Yes. Ok, il a un chargeur.
Barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take.
Nice. Il est plus vénère. Il est beaucoup plus dynamique celui-là. Là ça tire au secours. Oh yes, ça tire. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh ok. Bye.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
What the fuck?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we go over budget. Boss cancels this meeting.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh.
Log update. I can't figure where
Oh my god.
project directors should be ecstatic at all the progress. But she's
Shepard. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal, I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a
Smoke,
little?
j'ai fait la romance avec Liara.
Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that.
I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were
T'inquiète, il aura la rediff, t'inquiète.
You were killed. Dead as dead can be.
Ma réaction était incroyable.
Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Attends, c'est sûr. Ah oui, t'as raté un truc.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Please reconsider your
You're done!
La tech... Non. Alright.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm
Par
guessing
contre,
it had to be an
graphiquement,
inside
il a
job.
pris un up de
You
ouf,
need
le
top
jeu.
security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explode, but everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Plus... Ouais, mais c'est ultra fluide. La première cinématique, elle était incroyable.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Elle était
Maybe you can track you down
incroyable.
after we get off the station.
Enfin, je m'attendais pas à
If we
ça,
get
quoi.
off the station.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Et on
Depends
voit
where the
que
mechs are
Shepard
thickest.
a pris un
Probably
up
best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there?
niveau visuel. Je la trouve plus belle comme ça.
This is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service
Elle est
tunnels
plus
and
belle.
head
Bah
for the network
oui.
control room.
Roger that,
Magnifique.
Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on.
Oh.
Service tunnels are this way.
Sensors activated. Rerouting processes have engaged. Collision proximity warning. Collision proximity warning.
Target down! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling.
Par contre, je pense que j'ai vraiment aimé Mass Effect 2. Je sais pas pourquoi. Oh, j'ai déglingué.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs.
Pour moi, vraiment. Ah, mais il est très très fluide. Hein. Là, il est un peu plus, il a plus de mécanique.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological.
Shepard, down here! bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Je veux comprendre pourquoi.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about
Et
Miranda.
les personnages sont
She was over in
légèrement
D-Wing.
plus stock.
The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Eh merde.
Overload the canisters to clear up the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Ah ok, ah oui,
That's
c'est
it.
vraiment...
Let's get out of here.
Ah, il a vraiment du dynamisme
Okay, we
dans le
took
jeu
him
maintenant.
down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus?
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost...
Eh, je rêve où on m'a... On m'a rétabli pour travailler avec... Je comprends pas.
We've been spotted.
J'ai plus d'armes, je fais quoi? Ah si. Franchement, je vais poncer le jeu, je sais pas pourquoi. J'ai peur de ça. Par contre, il y a vraiment de la gravité, c'est pas du lourd pour du lourd quoi.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperature.
Attends, je rêve ou...
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Attends, c'est toute la procédure qui m'ont fait revivre, enfin... Ils m'ont fait revivre malgré que Shepard soit morte. Un casse y a pas de souci. Je rêve où j'ai fait le tour. Non, je peux pas. En fait, je dois aller où exactement? Parce que je vois la porte, mais... je pense que je dois aller là. Non? Parce que je suis passé par là. J'ai pas... oh putain. C'est scripté. Me dis pas que je dois défoncer la porte. C'est ridicule. Je dois faire quoi? Je peux pas défoncer la porte. Et je peux pas. Oh, c'était là.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh, hello.
Dead? What the hell are you doing?
Qui est-elle?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Au lieu de marquer interroger, ils mettent enquête. Putain, ça a changé.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Des plans pour moi?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Wow.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Elle est belle, mais je me méfie d'elle. Je sais pas pourquoi. Pour l'instant.
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Wow, c'est quoi ce vaisseau? Il est énorme.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
J'aime bien comment elle dit l'homme trouble.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Ok, il m'attend. Putain, elle est vraiment stock au niveau des bras et tout, c'est incroyable. Je kiffe le jeu. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Wow.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made
Je
you
garde mes
decide to
distances
bring
avec
me
cet
back?
abruti.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Nothing you say is going to convince me to trust you. I need more than words.
I'd be disappointed if I could persuade you that easily. Go and see for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
L'homme très trouble. Waouh!
elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
N'oublie pas qui commande. Oh, oh, oh. Ah non, mais ça fait la gibotte, ça.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
C'est si facile que ça? Mais elle se fout de ma gueule, celle-là.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Oui.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Je voulais plus qu'un CV. C'est mon crush. Ah. J'ai envie de dire cette phrase. Allez, let's go.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Ah oui, ah oui, elle est radicale celle-là.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Oh, putain.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Du jeu. Merde!
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from
Oh,
the
je peux
person
pas
in charge.
skip.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was.
J'appuie trop vite.
If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Du
What
genre?
would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything
Bah, il a
that might limit
raison.
your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip. in
Oh
my
là
brain.
là, je suis
The
tellement
elusive
parfaite.
man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Ah mais allez, mais oh! Un peu de respect!
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military
Tu l'aimes
force for
toujours malgré
protection
qu'elle voulait me
supplemented
foutre
by
une
mechs and
puce dans la
security
gueule.
guard. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Je suspends mon jugement. Ça me tue cette phrase.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Ok.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge
Limite
of
des
us.
mercenaires,
We were
quoi.
supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
D'accord.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, mais non, on peut choisir. Oh, mais elle... Oh, mais elle est trop... Oh, c'est cute. Quoi? Mais non, on peut choisir son équipement. T'es sérieux, le jeu? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, nice. I love it. Ça, j'aime bien, mais c'est plus pour... Non. Oh, 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 oh. Alors, j'aime cette tenue. J'aime cette tenue. Voilà. Mais je l'ai pas portée. Ah mais c'est une armure. Ah oui. Ouf. Avec mon cœur là, attention. Ah oui, putain, par contre le casque il est incroyable. Franchement, j'adore le casque. Joli cuit d'ailleurs, mais c'est qu'un détail. Ah, mais c'est quand elle se repose, ok. Ok. Ah, ça marche comme ça. Un détail très visible.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Sous votre commandement. Pas de pitié. Ah oui.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. And we've got no target to go after.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
Ils vont passer un sale quart d'heure. Ah ah.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Est-ce que je peux retirer le casque? Acheter un grade, mais... Oh. Ah, mais elles sont vraiment améliorées. Oh là, mais la luminosité, elle est incroyable.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Ouais, mais il faut se méfier.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mess.
Strange. Security systems were disabled.
Damage.
Make activity. Shoot them before they take out the shields.
Par contre, la IA, elle est un peu plus intelligente.
They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Par contre, tu recherches les armes. Et ça, c'est cool. What? Meurs, die. Thank you. You.
Here we go. Enemy down.
I'm really down.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
Oh.
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Il y a des drones, ok.
Use overload on them.
Wow, ils font mal le chien.
Use overload on them.
Par contre, la IA, elle est plus travaillée.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Ok. Eh non, mais là, je suis vraiment tombée amoureuse du jeu.
There we go.
Target down.
One left. Enemy down.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Right there.
Attends.
Heading to cover.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Vaut mieux avoir une zone large.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Mais toi là, il ferme ta gueule.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Ah, d'accord, je viens juste de...
Heading to cover.
ok. Ils veulent les mettre ici, ok.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Putain, mais c'est débile, mais bon. Oh. Oh.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord, take out that shield. Understood. Change weapons.
La IA, ça va?
It's gonna blow.
Ouf. Ok. C'est quoi ça? Oh. Tourner dans les... C'était un chouïa ça. Il voulait danser avec moi.
I'll take it.
Oh, vous avez désormais le moyen de lancer les projets de recherche fusil pompe.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Ah, shit!
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Putain. C'est vraiment la merde. Vraiment la merde.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
Ah, je l'aime pas du tout. J'ai pas confiance. En plus, malgré qu'il m'ait laissé vivant, enfin, il m'a reconstruit parce que j'ai peur des morts de base. Il l'a reconstruit, il a mis une putain de fortune sur son corps, quoi. Comme on dit, elle vaut de l'or. Là, au sens littéral.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Le relais Omega-4.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Transition.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens.
Ah ouais, les récolteurs, ils
And
sont
then they
bizarres.
leave.
Ok.
But they've never targeted
C'est
a
vraiment une
single
race
species
qu'on
before.
doit vraiment
And the
haïr.
previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Ta gueule, elle est fiable.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Ferme-la. Elle est sûre, avec ses informations.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Tu dis un commentaire sur sa race, je te défonce, ok? Ashley.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Oh, étrange. Garus.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Attends, Joker?
Hey, Commander.
Joker!
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Quoi? Oh, non. Oh, magnifique. Wow. Let's go. Putain, le même vaisseau. Yeah.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Oh yeah.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Le nom, toujours Normandie. Oh my god. Oh putain, l'aventure peut reprendre, enfin. Oh, je suis excitée, let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Mission successful. Wow. Oh my god. Oublie pas de retirer ton casque. Oui, oui, j'ai eu l'erreur fatale de le laisser. Je sais pas pourquoi il a... J'ai pas compris ce qui s'est passé en fait. J'ai vraiment pas compris. Ah mais... Je pense qu'elle l'a pas retiré à cause de la cinématique. Oh my god. Je me sens tellement mieux. Oh.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
C'est moi qui décide. Il est hors de question que je recrute des gens que je connais pas.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
Franchement, je la
The Normandy
kiffe,
has a full crew.
Mon
They're at their
personnage.
stations
Je
awaiting
suis
your
tant
orders.
amoureuse du
Final
personnage.
preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Pauvre Jacob. Utilisez la carte de la galaxie afin de finir une nouvelle destination pour le Normandie. Ok. Terminal privé. Utilisez votre terminal privé pour recevoir des informations régulières sur votre commando. Sélectionnez dans l'armurerie les armes dont seront équipés vos coéquipiers. Ouais, comme d'hab. Putain, mais c'est incroyable. Ascenseur. Utilisez l'ascenseur pour accéder aux différents ponts d'une... Ok. Rendez-vous dans votre cabine pour personnaliser votre apparence. Ça, c'est bien. Recrutez le professeur afin de chercher des améliorations d'équipement pour votre commando. C'est tout? C'est tout. Ok.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, il a toujours la même musique. Attends, non, on peut... L'intérieur, ça va vomir.
We are too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Quoi? Il a vraiment un truc de carburant ou je rêve? Oh, je veux explorer le site de crash, j'en ai rien à foutre. Rien à foutre, j'explore. Je veux explorer.
Just purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
J'en ai rien à foutre. Attends, c'est... Oh, c'est un point de relais, c'est quoi? Saut de cosmétique. C'est quoi ça? Ouais. Mais j'ai pas envie de recruter ces merdes là. Moi je veux mon ancien équipage. Je suis casse-couille. Puis la merde. Même si vous êtes... Putain, j'ai en train de... Oh. J'ai vraiment pas le choix. Ah. C'est douteux quand même cet endroit. Mais par contre c'est joli. Le bazar. Bah je crois que c'est le bazar. Hein. Pour moi je trouve que c'est le bazar. Tu sais, je pense que ça doit être un coin pour... Comment on appelle ça? On appelle cet endroit comme... Ah, je sais plus comment on les appelle. Comme les marchés noirs, les trucs comme ça, quoi. Améliorez votre force, votre résistance, votre vitesse et votre charisme. Oh yeah. Je veux du charisme. Je veux du charisme. Donnez-moi le charisme. Ah, j'en ai du charisme. Oui, c'est ça. Ah! J'ai trop de charisme maintenant. Les gens, ils vont me voir, ils vont tomber. Yeah. Waouh! Je suis fatiguée, moi, dis donc. Eh, Jacob, ton cœur s'emballe. Mais pourquoi j'ai encore le casque?
Ah, welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead spectre to Omega.
On n'était pas en mode
I suggest you go
furtif.
to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
D'accord, je suis pas la bienvenue ici.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Et je dois faire quoi? J'appuie sur toutes les touches. C'est bon? Alright, mais... Pragmatisme. Comment on enlève le casque?
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Afterlife. Ah ouais? Mais c'est trop tard.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Oh. Wow. Ok. Je sais pas où je dois aller exactement. Eh, je te jure, je sais même pas où je dois aller. Hein. parler à Aria. Aria, ah, ok. Ça boit un peu trop ici. Bah... C'est dans la boîte de nuit où je rêve. I'm busy. Oh, stop. Au-dessus de la porte? Attends. Y a pas... Ah, il y a une échelle. Une échelle, un escalier. Youps.
That's close enough.
Oh.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no
Je te jure, elle a du charisme, la meuf.
One rule.
Elle a vraiment du charisme. Oh, je l'adore. Oh, je la kiffe.
Don't fuck with Aria.
Je l'aime.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you? Tell me how you got set up here.
Oh, d'accord.
That's as privileged as information get. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Okay.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Mais je l'aime depuis cette meuf.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. Sounds like that might be our ticket in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
Une vraie liste des gens qu'il aime, dis donc.
But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
No.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Okay.
Thanks for the information. Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Je t'adore, toi. Mais vraiment, je t'adore. Et ma question, c'est où dois-je me rendre? Il a un peu trop de dossiers là, je comprends rien. Allez voir le recrue d'un RESEAUX privé de l'au-delà et enroulez-vous dans les gangs de mercenaires. Au-delà de zones privées? Ah, ok. C'est dans le VIP? Vraiment, j'ai envie de faire annuler la mission pour juste retirer mon casque. Ça me casse les couilles de pas voir mon personnage. Lui, il a bu, mais... C'est vraiment une zone privée ou... Ah, apparemment, c'est une zone. Un but à rien. Apparemment c'est ici. VP only.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Je peux le buter? Non, je peux pas. Oh, je l'aurais descendu, je crois. Non, je déconne. Mais... Je suis pauvre. Non, mais vraiment, au moins, la map, elle est un peu plus clean. Mais... Ma question, c'est... Le jeu m'indique pas où aller. En gros, il a pas des, tu sais, une petite zone à récupérer. Tu vois, va là-bas, explore cet endroit précisément, etc., etc. Alors d'une, je retourne en Normandie juste pour retirer le casque, ok?
Stand still or I'll break your kneecaps.
Attends, j'aurais aussi Jacob qui vient de balancer ça. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Ah, j'ai fait demi-tour là. C'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Et merde.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Colonel.
Je vais voir. Boah, ça a ultra changé par contre. C'est dommage qu'on n'a pas la carte. Oh, nice.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
En fait, j'ai mis le casque par erreur. Au lieu de le retirer comme une conne, je l'ai laissé, c'est ça? Conne que je suis. Ah mais ça c'est l'armure. Putain, ça a grave changé par contre. Apparemment c'est les bureaux ici? Ah non. Non, c'est le bureau à droite. Je peux pas y aller. À moins que je prenne l'ascenseur. Putain, ça a grave changé. Mais genre, j'ai mon propre quartier. Nice. Oh, le temps de chargement, il est lent. J'adore. Oh, oh, oh. Waouh. C'est beau. Ah bah oui, voilà. C'est magnifique. J'adore. Oh, ça, je m'en fous. Ah, j'adore les musiques de Mass Effect. Juste pour retirer le casque, hein.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Oh, j'ai fait un aller-retour pour... Je peux skipper... Oh, je peux skipper... Non, oui. Modifier l'apparence? Mais non, t'es sérieux? On peut modifier l'apparence? On peut pas modifier son apparence, mais pourquoi elle on peut? J'en sais strictement rien. En fait, le journal est perturbant en fait. En fait, j'ai trop de missions. Allez voir l'au-delà. Mais... Eh non, là tu m'aides pas le jeu.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Ah mais je sais. Ah, il y en a un qui vient de se faire buter. Il n'y a même pas 30 secondes. Je sais pas où il est. Il doit être dans les quartiers, j'imagine. Genre je peux... Non, je vais danser. Ah là elle est mieux. Commander un verre, t'es sérieux? Oh shit! Ok. Mais non!
Say something, Commander.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Ah!
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Oh, j'ai envie de lui casser la gueule.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Rien à foutre. Ah mais vraiment, non, non, il m'a fait ça, je lui casse la gueule. Il est où? Que je lui casse la gueule. Rien à foutre.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel?
Il est là.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You shouldn't have. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Merci. Ah non, mais on fait pas le coup deux fois. Et en plus, il me dit ça aurait dû vous tuer. Non mais... Mais ta gueule en fait le jeu. Enfin, ta gueule le personnage. Non? Genre il m'a manqué de respect quoi. sais pas où je dois aller réellement.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Je viens de lui sauver la vie. Hein. Et franchement, j'adore les... Non, j'adore le jeu. Mais par contre, l'autre qui m'a forcé à boire, c'est mort. Il a cru m'avoir. Alors, allez au centre des transits. Rendez-vous à la gare routière devant le club et prenez une navette vers l'endroit où se trouve... Oh. Ok. Donc, la gare routière, elle est là-bas. Transport. Putain, j'ai mal. Humain agacé.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Get in. Yeah. Ah oui, on descend en fait. Ok. Merde.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
J'avoue.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alors apparemment, allez voir le sergent Katcar. Allez voir le sergent à la 3e barricade. Ok.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Je rêve ou...
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Si ça tire, c'est bon signe ou... Si ça tire, c'est bon signe. Ah, il est là.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Je sens que je vais les trahir à la dernière minute.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team. Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Oh! She's with Archangel!
This looks interesting.
Here we go!
Archangel?
Bon tir. Non, Garus.
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
C'est vrai.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Oh, Garus. Vous m'avez tiré dessus!
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Allez.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Oh.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best.
Yeah.
Just like old times, Shepard.
Comme au beau vieux temps.
Let's give these bastards back.
Est-ce que j'ai un... J'ai pas de fusil de... Ah, si.
Target down!
Headshot!
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Never saw me coming!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Moving to cover!
Eclipse mercs, clear stairs. Snipe that one! There we go! I love this rifle.
Oh ouais. Thank you.
Taking cover.
Something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh no.
Online. Sending out the heavy mix.
Ça au pire moment, mais bon. Oh. I believe I can fly. Nice shot, Garrus.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Il est où, Garrus? Ah, il est là.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
On va tout de suite le savoir.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Thank you. Apparemment, il faut que je descende.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Shield defense.
Oh!
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once. There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
L'arme, elle est pas assez précise. Là, on va être précis. Dégagé. Ah non, c'est pas assez précis non plus. Ah. Oh, ta gueule. Allez, dégage.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Allez, dans les jambes, qu'est-ce que tu vas dire? Ta bouche. C'est bon?
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Hi.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Allez, come on.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Il perd de la vie. Faut que j'aille vite. Je vois sa vie diminuer au fur et à mesure, tu vois.
Good shot.
Thank you.
Here we go.
t'as déjà dit de la boucler, merci. Wow, comme. Ah, ok.
Shut down.
Shut up. On va dormir.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Ah bon.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Got it!
There we go!
Get ready for full combat!
Enemy charging!
Attends. Je rêve ou... Oh non mais les combos ils sont incroyables. Die. Oh, un fusil de... Ok. C'est bon?
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely.
Offloading troops. Watch the back shot.
Overloading their system.
Nice trip.
Elle est morte.
Down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Ouh. Oh, c'était quoi ça?
Target down! Yeah!
d'autres... Ah, shut, Garus. C'est bon, terminé? Ou il y en a encore d'autres? Oh non.
Coming! Nice trip!
Dégage. Garus.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Putain, Garus, non. Oh. Archangel. Putain. Pourquoi je me suis fait des ennemis là?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
Quoi?
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Mais quoi?
Shepard.
Oh.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Pas pire qu'avant, mon vieux, ça se voit.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
J'ai de l'humour.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Garus, putain, mon ami. Il doit être où, Garus, exactement? Ah,
Commander,
oui.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Ouais, je m'en fous. Moi, je veux voir mon équipage. Je veux voir Garus. Je veux voir ce qu'il devient. Ah non, mais j'adore Garus, putain. Crew deck. Oh, j'aime bien.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Qu'est-ce qu'il parle,
Oh,
ah,
this was first
sans moi, dégagez.
Family lives in
Oh.
New Kent.
Oh.
That colony's on the edge
Mais
of
non, c'est pas...
could be vulnerable.
Ah, dors-toi déjà. Garus est-il ici? S'il vous plaît. Il est où, Garus? Je veux le voir. Oh.
Chef surprise again.
Ah, il doit être au garage comme d'hab.
I'm sorry, princess.
Bureau de
Filet
Miranda.
mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doily.
Toi, c'est les... Ah, Docteur Cheveux, là. J'ai hâte de retrouver mon équipage. Salle des machines. Passerelle. Capitaine. Je sais pas où il est, Garus, à peu près. Oh, tant pis. Ah, c'est marqué, putain, j'ai pas lu. En fait, il avait une fenêtre, il a écrit où ils sont les personnages. Bon, tant pis. Attends, c'est bien ça. Garus, tu vois, voilà. Ouais, c'est ça. Ok.
Commander, there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Counselor Anderson.
Merde, je vais pas quitter. Qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire? Dossier le détenu. Rendez-vous sur le Purgatory. Rendez-vous sur le vaisseau pénitentiaire pour y récupérer Jack. Jack? C'est qui Jack déjà? Je connais pas Jack. Recruter le professeur? Dis, Black Smoke, t'en penses quoi du jeu maintenant? Oh, je recrute Garus. Oh. Allez. Apparemment, il faut que je recrute un professeur. Mais je vais reparler à... Je sais plus comment elle s'appelle.
Works for me.
Hello les gonzesses. Ouais, je vais reparler à la meuf. Parce que j'ai pas écouté...
What do you need? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle
Elle
to the
répète les mêmes
quarantine
choses, ça
zone.
je sais, mais...
No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Ok.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Le sujet 0. Tu penses que le... Parce que le jeu, il me dit... Putain, j'ai tellement de trucs à faire. Tu vois, regarde. Pénétrer dans la zone de quarantaine et rechercher Mordin Solus. Mais le problème, c'est que... Demander à Aria ce qu'elle sait sur Mordin. Mais... Elle est où la zone quarantaine? Parce que moi je la vois nulle part. À moins que ce soit vers la droite, vers le bas. Moi je vois que ça. Moi je vois que là. Moi je vois le bazar par là. Eh, mais Garus, il s'est donné un nom là où je rêve.
Come on, let me in.
Peut-être que c'est par là. Quarantaine. Par ici.
Complaining is pointless, you. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Bon. Il y a de l'humour, dis donc, Garus. Au début, il était très hostile, et maintenant, il a de l'humour. Je l'aime. Je vais éviter d'emmener Garus, je veux pas le rendre malade. Apparemment les humains ils sont immunisés donc bah je vais prendre les deux. Hein. Je vais pas prendre de risque avec lui. Putain, ils m'ont fait peur ces bâtards là.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vulture shooting anything that moves.
J'étais à deux doigts de tirer, hein, mais vraiment. Ah, eux, c'est pas mes alliés. Ok, d'accord. Oula, j'ai vu ça. Nice shit.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must...
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
We're here to find Morden, not help some whiny Batarian.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Get...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
C'est pas j'ai de la compassion pour lui, mais c'est mon rôle de... D'accord. Ah, premier circuit, ça tenait que le... Ok. What? J'ai pas compris. Pas compris. Je comprends pas. En fait, c'est tellement aléatoire, c'est chiant. Je comprends pas le sens et... Ok. Ah, d'accord, je viens de comprendre. Putain, je viens juste de comprendre maintenant. Je viens de comprendre. Hein. Ça va, c'est pas complet et compliqué, mais... Ok. Eh oh, on n'insulte pas les Turiens. J'aime bien les Turiens. Eux, c'est pas des alliés. Hein.
Switch up, you got it.
Vas-y, gueule plus fort, je te dirai rien.
Good shot.
Thank you. Merde, j'ai visé trop vite. Dégage. Il y en a un en haut.
Shields are down.
Trop facile. Easy peasy.
This is valuable.
Ça reste une arme. Hein. À gauche. À gauche, à gauche.
Hostile! That's nice trick. On target.
Shields will fail.
Target down.
Here we go.
Have a nice trip.
Overloading their systems. Deploying tech overload. Enemy down. Nice shot.
Thank you. D'accord, j'ai eu un trophée impitoyable. À mon avis, c'est un trophée en tuant des ennemis. Ok. À mon avis, je suis dans le bon chemin. J'y suis. Triple kill.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Ah, il veut pas faire de business.
Hostiles are cleared.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good.
Ah,
Causes
c'est lui.
cramping.
Oh!
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many
For the
guys.
love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Il a l'air fou.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
Oh, il le sait.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against
Mais
Vorcha.
stop, arrête de parler à la
Daniel, one of my
troisième...
assistants, went into Vorcha territory, looking for victims.
Arrête de parler à la troisième personne.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's
Une
smart,
fois qu'il
bright
a fait,
future.
je pourrais pas.
I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Oh, rien de
For a
grave.
doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all
Je vais arrêter de parler avec lui, il me fout un mal de crâne.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Il me fout un mal de crâne. Ok. Il t'a foutu vraiment la migraine à ce point-là? moins ça fera l'électricité pour eux. Hello. Merde. Ta gueule.
Now let's finish you off. Melt that one.
C'est qui rigolait pas. C'est quoi ça? What? Oh merde. Qu'est-ce que... Pas compris. Trouvez les fragments de code correspondants. Découvrez les sélections de code qui va avec le code situé en haut à gauche. Ah, ok. Ah, moi j'écoute pas, moi dis donc. Ok, c'est ok. Merde. Là. Ok, ça marche comme ça. Oh putain, 5000 de crédit.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Trouble coming!
Have a nice trip. Target down. Dropped him. Drop him.
Bon, il veut pas crever? On va l'aider. Dégage.
Enemies in front.
I've got him. You're done. Come on over.
Found that one.
Have a nice trip.
Couple ahead. Nice.
I'll kill you.
Meurtre à la carte. Je crois qu'il faut que je descende. Il y a certains je vais pas avoir, je vais pas les voir. C'est bon. Il n'y en a plus.
Get over here.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
We've been spotted.
Stun him.
control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Get over here!
Yeah! I have located the fan controls. There are two. One on either side of the room. You're in now.
There we go!
Que dois-je faire? Je comprends pas. Wow.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Ok, chaque réacteur a ses... Ok. Mais... J'ai pas compris ce qui vient de se passer. Le mec il m'a stun. Je pouvais plus rien faire. Oh le con. Oh non.
Everyone choke and die. Then collective.
I see you, Shepard. Here we go. Gotcha.
What?
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Je lui tire, dis donc. Ouais. Quand on me vénère, j'ai le tir facile. Surtout au snipe. Merde. Attends.
There we go.
Allez, dégage toi. Allez, dégage toi. Shut up.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Faut pas me faire chier. Dégage.
I've got him.
Down, snipers.
Allez, dégage. Ouais, I know. Je sais, je choque. Allez, dégage toi.
Night.
Come on over.
Il en manque un.
Nice shot.
Tu meurs. Moi non.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Oh non. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
All targets eliminated.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Retour aux migraines, n'est-ce pas?
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic.
Ah, il
Won't
me
take
fout la
long. Meet you at your
migraine.
ship. Looking forward to it.
Je reste, je pars.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Yeah! Le professeur. Donc c'est un médecin que j'ai récupéré. Ok.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
En fait, il va nous mettre la migraine tout le long, en fait. J'avais oublié ce détail.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once.
Ok, oui.
Still,
Tu
hear
m'étonnes.
things. Informed of name only, no
Oh,
knowledge of
tue-moi.
man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional
Oh
inflections.
putain
Could
ta
it be-
gueule.
No. Maybe. Have to ask.
J'en
Is
ai
that
marre.
an AI?
You're not here to study our AI. You need to figure out how the collectors abducted
Je
those
te jure,
colonists
j'en
so we
ai
can
marre.
counteract their weapons.
Understood. Analyze samples, neutralize collector attack. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Oh putain. Ah, il me fout déjà la migraine quoi. Armure Inferno. Oh, j'ai une nouvelle armure. Enfin libre. J'espère qu'on va vite trouver Liara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Au termine. Oh, ok. Je veux voir Liara. Mon amour. J'en ai marre. J'ai pas d'armure. Oh oh. Mais non. On peut vraiment. Je peux mettre en bleu. Oh oh, sexy. Oh, je peux le mettre en bleu. Mais le rouge, ça allait tellement bien d'un coup. Oh, je kiffe. Ça claque mieux avec le rouge, mais de ouf. Ah oui. Ça c'est moche, ça c'est... Ouais. Oh, j'aime pas. J'aime bien cette tenue. Mais c'est dommage qu'on peut pas changer la coloris. Je me demande comment on peut récupérer l'arrière. Parce que si je récupère... I don't know. Oh putain, le rouge, il a claqué de ouf. J'aime bien le noir avec du rouge. Mais alors là, ça m'a tellement surprise. J'ai beaucoup de sites de crash du Normandie. Ok. Pénétrer dans la base d'éclipse sur la planète Lorek, phase-terre nébuleuse d'Oméga. Il libérait l'agent de Cerberus. Mon cul. Rendez-vous sur l'Archera, amas nébuleuse d'Oméga, pour examiner le site de crash de SSV Normandie. Ça fait déjà un moment que...
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, je m'en fous des messages. Est-ce que je peux y aller au site de crash?
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Ok, on y va, on y va. Voilà. Ça va mes crédits là? Oh. Ah oui, si je bouge, je perds du carburant. D'accord, il faut... D'accord, d'accord. Oh l'enculé.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. I have found something.
À la surface de la planète, aucun signe de vie, ni aucune activité mécanique n'a été détecté. Secteur d'atterrissage près du site du crash stable. Oh! Attends, je vais m'y rendre. Par contre, c'est magnifique. Oh. Hier, dans le premier, j'ai passé de bons souvenirs ici. Oh non, me dis pas que c'est des flashbacks. Oh non. Putain, j'adore la... J'adore. J'adore l'armure. Je regarde si... Attends, quoi? Ok. Continue fragile. En fait, c'est... De toute façon, il n'y aura pas d'ennemis, logiquement, parce que j'ai pas de... Oh, damn. Les balles de snap, je dois les garder, pas les outils. fait mal au cœur. Ça fait mal au cœur, je dis rien, mais voir le premier Normandie se faire, enfin, défoncer, ça fait mal, quoi. Bah ouais, c'est surtout ça. Ça. Franchement, j'aime pas trop la nostalgie dans les moments comme ça. Surtout, enfin, surtout comme ça, quoi. Je pense que si je rentre là à droite. Je rentrerai à la fin. Je sais pas si on peut voir mon ancien bureau de là, mais je pense pas, il doit être pété à mon avis. Joker. Attends, j'ai vu la plaque, mais elle a... Ah, elle est là. Voilà. Tu sais, enfin, petite question, mais je sais pourquoi elle se rend au site de crash. Je dois savoir pourquoi elle se rend au site de crash. Elle veut savoir si il ou elle c'est vraiment réellement passé et qu'elle est vraiment morte et que c'est pas du faux. Oh putain. Je crois que je peux avoir accès à mon bureau, mais je dois m'éloigner, je crois. Parce que déjà, d'une, je peux monter. Tiens, il y a un truc là-bas. Tiens, regarde. Ça fait drôle. Je crois que j'ai fait le tour. Je crois que j'ai fait le tour. Je vois pas autre chose. Je pense que... Ah, tiens. Non, j'ai vraiment fait le tour. Je vois pas autre chose. Waouh, j'ai vu un truc blanc, mais c'est pas ça. En fait, Shepard, elle est vraiment à la recherche de son équipage. Déjà qu'on a récupéré Garus, c'est pas mal. Ok, rendez-vous. Alors, rendez-vous sur le vaisseau pénitentiaire pour y récupérer Jock.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ok.
Launching probe.
Ok. En fait, ce que j'aimerais bien, c'est... D'accord. Recruter le vétéran. J'ai même pas fini. C'est quoi le relais? Je suis curieuse. Entrée.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Le relais d'Oméga est entouré de balises d'avertissement et d'alertes automatisées. Ce dernier millénaire, de nombreux vaisseaux ont tenté de le franchir, mais aucun n'en est revenu. Le seul capable de transiter pour ce relais sont les mystérieux récoltes. Ah, il faut le nettoyer, d'accord, ouais. Ok, le détenu, ah, voilà. Ah, voilà. Je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là. Ouais. Alors non, pas cette tête de...
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Ah oui, dans des caissons. Ah ouais.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the Meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world.
Je suis juste curieuse de découvrir c'est qui Jack.
Well to keep them here.
En plus, c'est une meuf.
What happens if the home world doesn't want to pay?
J'ai dû la croiser, mais je m'en souviens plus.
So we'll be forced to release him back onto his home world at an unspecified place and time.
Extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
I don't know.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
On verra.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Ah oui.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Okay.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me.
Quoi? Attends,
Gotta be better than this.
les prisonniers sont achetés.
Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Comme je vous envie.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Ah oui, d'accord, je dois procéder au... Ah oui, d'accord. Attention, utilisateur personnel seulement.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Oh putain.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Oh non, come on.
Look out!
Ils sont plus résistants ceux-là.
Change weapons.
Nice shooting!
Gravity's one.
I believe I can fly. Are you dead? Dégage. Oh. Dégage. Sale chien. Tu veux toujours te battre? Non mais vraiment, t'es sûr?
Firing a high impact shot.
Mais en silence.
Impressive.
Get over here.
Alors, j'étais pas subtil là, je crois. Mais tant pis.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Attends, je rêve ou vous voulez vraiment m'emprisonner, ces bâtards?
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door in the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Ok, belle entrée de scène.
Warning, warning.
What the hell was that?
Cherche pas, c'est elle. Ah oui, mais c'est qu'elle a de la puissance, elle.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Techs, lockdown. Lock. Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors. All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
And stay there.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Have a nice trip.
Putain, joli tir.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent. Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
They're through my shields!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12,
Je
14,
pouvais faire ça
and 30.
furtivement ou
No
j'avais pas le choix?
survivors.
Have a nice trip.
Non, ta petite tête.
Nice shooting.
Thank you.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Oh putain, dégage toi.
I got him.
Dégage. Ils sont combien? Genre il bouge même pas, tu sais, il est où quoi là-bas. Quoi? Ta gueule.
Hostile.
T'es riche.
All guards to cell block 1.
Ah. C'est pas
You're
n'importe
valuable,
qui.
Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Have a nice trip.
There we go.
Oh, let's go. Eat this. Attention right. I got him.
Comment je l'ai descendu?
Stop.
Oh. Oh non, 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 non.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Could just knock her out, Commander.
I'd like to see you try. We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Bluff! Oh no.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Faut pas jouer les bluffs avec elle. Si je bluffe, je la connais pas. Elle a vu le truc, elle aime pas Cerberus, hein. C'est clair et net. Hein. La détenue. Et je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là. Moi, je voulais juste récupérer la meuf et me barrer, hein. Mais non.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Ta gueule, j'ai pas confiance en toi. Oh, c'est ouvert. Ah, c'est ok. No thanks, pas avec lui.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ma que volage. Ma que volage. Oui. Non, j'ai arrêté. J'ai tellement mal de mer, bonsoir. Ah, il faut pas chercher avec moi.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
J'essaye de faire bien les choses. Oh, alors là, je suis tombée pile dessus. Épuisé. Ah. J'ai épuisé la planète. Je l'ai niqué la planète. Hein, quoi? Recruter le chef de guerre. Recruter le vétéran. Enquêter sur le projet supprimatif. Ok. J'ai pas terminé ici. L'as des voleurs. Oh. Ah, ok. La citadelle. Ça se fait un bail. On va prendre Garus. On peut la... Oh, mais elle est grave stylée. On va... Ouais, on va la modifier. Lui, je peux pas. Lui non plus. On va prendre elle, même si je l'aime pas trop. J'aime pas trop Miranda, j'ai pas confiance, je sais pas pourquoi.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Je sais pas.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Ah, les armes.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you
J'ai
everything.
dit que j'arrêtais, je continue. C'est quoi ce délire?
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take...
Non, mais je veux trouver Liara.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else? Let
En
me
fait, il a identifié, mais il a mis en stand-by le truc et il va, enfin, effacer mes coordonnées, quoi. En quelque sorte, c'est ça. À mon avis, il faut que je me rende au transport rapide. C'est ça? Le terminal? Le terminal, c'est bien ce qu'il y a au centre. Ouais, non, c'est pas un terminal, ça.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC
Tu peux juste
security
fermer ta
cordon.
gueule, là.
The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Non.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
Oh
Have a
my
pleasant day.
god. Elle pouvait pas fermer sa gueule? Genre, je peux pas passer par là. Ça a bien changé ici. C'est pour qui? Pour personne. Je suis personne. Mais ta gueule, toi.
This Clanness is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Bah non. Non! J'ai pas compris. Transport rapide, bah oui. Ambassade humain. Zone d'atterrissage principale. C'est où que je dois me rendre exactement? Je suis paumé. Je sais pas où je dois me rendre. Au SSC? Ah oui, je suis carrément de l'autre côté en fait. Je suis vraiment de l'autre côté, ça sert à rien. Ah oui, là je suis vraiment à l'opposé, ouais.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. but they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
You know the threat the Reapers represent. There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
C'est violent.
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Je crois qu'il est jaloux.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
sais pas où je dois me rendre. C'est ça qui me saoule.
I felt her hand go into my pocket when I checked.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Ouais, bon.
Look, wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Je suis pas aidé, hein.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. Oh, they're not.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11.
Je sais pas d'où je me rends en fait. Ok. Ouais, bof, ça je m'en fous. Ça c'est les toilettes des hommes.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. If you want to know what's going on, check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done.
Ah, mais je voulais boire un verre.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Laisse-moi boire un verre.
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Attends, est-ce que ça va me foutre KO? Je suis curieuse.
Let's have another one.
Juste pour voir si ça va me foutre KO.
Anything else?
Non, ça va être pareil.
I'm done for now.
All right.
Moi j'ai essayé. Je sais pas où je dois me rendre.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Hop. Mais on va s'arrêter là, ok? On va s'arrêter là, on va faire un petit raid chez quelqu'un. Merci à ceux qui regardent encore le live. Je vous remercie. Et on se dit à la prochaine. Sur ça, see you soon!